Yo, yo, yo. What's going on, everybody? HawksGaming here, back with Hogwarts Legacy. Let's get a game. Yep, I'm at the starting screen this time. Had to go and update mod that spells enhanced that we like. So, oh, there we go. That's the one that we are on. So, as you can see with the title, we are going to get into doing the main quest line again. And then, of course, we'll go and hit anything else that we end up liking. We'll go and hit any like more side quests we get. We'll probably do a little more exploring, vaults, like magic hotspots. We'll kind of just keep up what we're doing in the main area, unlock some more of the map as well. Hopefully get some of that big section that we're missing done. There we go. That's up. Alright, so as has been stated a couple times in during last stream, I did have a interview last night. I also had one this morning. If I end up taking the one from this morning, that's a little bit more of like a standard time job, not remote. It's actually driving in like half an hour, maybe 45 minutes to location and home. And that would be 5 to 5.5 days a week. So for that one, I would not be able to stream as much, as that would actually take up quite a bit of time. Simply put, guys, if we want to keep it where I'm able to do this and do this more often, we gotta hit that affiliate goal, and we gotta make sure I'm bringing in enough to cover bills and everything that I would need. I mean, that's just the truth of it. Streaming, not everyone gets it. I really hope to. I desire to get there. I'm enjoying this. But without your guys' support, I'm not able to get there. So please hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please hit that subscribe button. Or do both. Both are free. I mean, if you have a YouTube account, you have a Twitch account, please do so. Just lets me know you're enjoying the content, lets us hit that goal, and then I can spend more time here doing this, bringing more content to you. Alright, there's that little spiel. I had to let you guys know about that. Sorry to kind of like drop the bomb on you, but it's simply what is. So, as I said, without bringing in anything from streaming, I'll have to cut my time streaming. Like, let's say it's at 8 to 5, so I probably don't have to stay to 5. In that case, that's a 9-hour day. I might not have to stay that long. But maybe I'm 8 to 4. Okay, get out 4:30, drive home, eat, shower, 6:30 there. I could stream at night, 2 to 3 hours at most. But posting that on YouTube as well, that takes time. It takes time to download it. So I mean, that's downloading it, the uploads, I mean, getting everything set takes quite a while. And then I would have to be getting up like 5:30 every morning. So I can't stay as long. Rip Jinx. Ooh. I must have gone and put in the unlock stuff. Maybe stuff's fixed. We'll find out. Ooh.
Take things.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Yeah, I played this game too long. Again, this well. I would love to find it, but I can't remember where it goes. In the library. The library. Everyone's like secret nightmare. Can be this library at times. I mean, it's a huge library. Like, come on now.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Must be in the restricted section.
Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs.
Possibly. That didn't really reveal anything, so gotta be upstairs then.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Ooh.
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question.
Because they were
Which
crushed every
potion
time
is
they were
commonly
caught.
referred to as
Because they were
liquid
so fragile.
luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes
we've
the
never
drinker
made.
temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Yep, Horcruxes. That's it. Right there.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Waffle.
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose
Age or
this has gone on long
nationality,
enough. I'll put
which
the
we
book back on
commonly
the
call
pedestal
race.
now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
We'll do that
I
sometime.
put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Field guide page from the Under Arbor. Time to go. We'll go down there. Alrighty. Ugh. Soaking wet now. Soaking wet. Because we have to. Could have went another way, which I'll show you guys for the way out.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. So this is the underground harbour.
Oh. Betrayal. Betrayal is real. It's always real. So, it's actually pretty good animation. Ta-da. Kid's still stuck up there? Dang.
Professor Weasley.
Got a collection chest, huh? Two circles in the line is number 2.
Confringo!
I guess we can't go set this on fire, so...
If I can just stop that.
Triangles are 1 and 3.
I should say that.
1.
I rather enjoy that.
Oh.
Hi. Did I forget this one by any chance? Oh, that's no fun. Wish we could kind of just jump, you know, dive and jump on a broom. a cool way to get around Hogwarts, you know?
Hello, Homura.
Oh, I don't think they're alive. What to say? How are they still alive?
Leviosa.
Another field guide page. I know there's videos on YouTube about all the field guide pages. If we were to use those, you know, we would be here forever.
My brothers and I prefer pumpkin juice with almonds.
Accio.
My family and I travel somewhere every summer. I'm dying to visit Romania. Would love to see a dragon in the flesh.
Trust me, you don't want to see a dragon in the flesh. Probably not as close as you'd like. That chest. Surprise.
Hello, Homura.
We got some time before transfiguration class.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. One up, one to go.
I don't think we have to go that way. Oh wait. Is it not? Huh. Maybe it was over on that. Yes, that's where it was.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This is where jumping all the way down would be helpful. Could literally just go right over the side. Oh yeah.
Hello, Homura. Incendio.
Ah. One of those. Okay, well that's not creepy at all. You know, just a skeleton in a corner. It looks like the skeleton of someone who's had multiple broken bones too. One. Do that one. Give me one. No. Oh no, wait. Get the 6. I need 20. Yep. I messed that one up. That was on me. Hmm.
Lumos.
And the Sphinx. Sphinx had to be up, didn't it? I so wish we could do our ancient magic rolls. Pretty much what it is in Hogwarts. Be so helpful.
Beginner's guide to transfiguration.
Aloha Mora.
It's gotta be in here then. Gotta be in here. Yes.
Levioso. Aloha Mora.
Problem solved. Again. Also a room which we're not gonna do right now.
Aloha Mora.
So we're gonna unlock this without it. Again, I'll do them every once in a while. I'm not gonna continue to do them now. It's a ghost. What do you expect?
Lumos.
Satan? There's bins right there. Another one down.
My house broom.
Oh yeah, this is right.
My parents keep promising me something to make up for the spoil my sister rotten. I think
Gotta go inside. Somewhere. Magic windows. I think windows like that could help any history course.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we need not be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Here we go.
It won't. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
Puffskein Dunkin is still all I hear. Thanks for being an utter waste of time.
You're welcome. You know what? We're gonna go
Hello,
around this
Hamura.
place first. Yep. That's what we're gonna do. Guys, if you can always talk in chat, remember that. You're free to do it. Partial transfiguration. Not fun.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so
unicorns,
rare
actually.
a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
No.
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand law, and I'd never visited the owlery. Bit of a mess.
I see. I admire your penchant
She
for
doesn't believe
learning,
that.
but do remember that your classwork and
Non-believing.
field guide are
None whatsoever.
designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Very much so. Oh, wait. I do wish we had a way to get rid of. Definitely gonna do that one. Explosive barrel can help in combat quite a bit, so it's one thing you really should want to get. And remember, none of these require the previous ones to get. You could literally do nothing down here and just straight up go to these two. But I would suggest these definite three. And there's Ancient Magic Throw, which that is the when you use Expelliarmus, you then can throw it right back at him. There you go. And then Wiggenweld Healing as well. So that's another one you really would want to get into. Just some core basics stuff that in general will overall be helpful to you for everything that you're going to be doing throughout the game. But let us check out. Don't know why they have like a red under though. Should be like a blue, considering Ravenclaw. I mean, it's fine. Oh. No, that's a thing. That one's a thing. Scholar robes. Yeah.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
I think we'll do that one first. Because, hey, we got 2 quests. Maybe we'll get... Oh, yeah. We had that one, too. You know what? We'll go there first. Because we got stuff to sell. We'll sell, talk to him. Get a couple things done at once, you know? Tangled web. Maybe we'll do that one too. We have time today. So. And if I end up going a little after 5, it's not that big a deal.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Dealing with untoward matters is in for a canut, in for a galleon.
My plan is to have enough galleons one day.
There. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
And no touching if you have sticky fingers. There we go, there's
I suspect
that.
you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
How is standing behind
Oh.
Is the new reversal hair enough to remove my demiguise statues?
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Anyone got an idea on what we want to select? Nothing? Alright, I'll just pick one then if you guys don't want to pick.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. Terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Done. Oh.
Hello, Hamura.
We'll do this one while we're here.
Pardon me?
Oh. That quest is now available. That, I believe, is a newer quest that's actually kind of just been recently put into the game. I actually did play it on my own character. And it's a Halloween style quest. I'll say that.
Puffskein Dunkin is still all I hear. Thanks for being an utter waste of time.
You're welcome.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
But I didn't.
Such an entrepreneur, that young man.
There you are. The cross-bronze duelist to beat.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours are...
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask, are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at
Not
all.
really.
You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
That would be pretty crippling fear.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
Okay, let's see. What do the quests tell me to do? Talk to Moon and do that. Send you and Kentham. Oh, I wonder if the newest thing for Spells Enhanced was actually tying them into quest lines. Oh, that would be so cool. I mean, I got it unlocked, So maybe they're working on attaching them to quest lines. That would be really cool. Being able to unlock instead of just having them automatically from the beginning like we did. If you guys go and watch it either on Twitch or it's on YouTube in like 30-minute segments in the full VOD if you'd want it that way. Yes, shameless self-promotion. Oh well. It's there. And you'll actually see that we had everything unlocked immediately. Let me check in on it.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
Nothing. Good.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Huh? Seems like a waste of books. I don't know if actually
Let me know if
refreshing
there's
would do
anything
anything.
else I can do to help.
Desperately need to improve my charms marks this
Anna's getting worse. If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
I have some promising...
Oh, sorry, Poppy. So we got a lot to do today, which is a good thing. We'll go to this one first. We'll do this one first because we've already kind of started it. Then we'll go back to Hogwarts, finish The Man Behind the Moon.
This must be
Then talk to
Ardenshire.
Amit.
I'd best keep an eye out for spiders. Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Incendio! They're even more aggressive than I'd expected. Confringo! Incendio! Surely that's the last of them.
Probably outside.
Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman.
Depulso! Incendio!
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Yeah. Really smart. Like, real.
Confringo.
There was the collection chest that we were missing from here.
If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now. This isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere.
And I have to say,
a ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads.
they did
I'd best be ready
wonderful
for
with the
whatever I may
music
find out
in
there.
here. You can even tell just by the beginning. It's building up.
Exacts. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Cursed fiends. Confringo. That's one exact destroyed. Can't let you harm out any more than you already have. Bombarder.
I'm going to say your friend Mary decided to do something very stupid.
Bombarder.
And yes, they can sneak up on you.
Bombarder. Half finished. I need to destroy all of the exacts. Confringo. This is definitely going to anger your parents. Confringo.
Fell to the floor, and of course it only happened on the spider fangs.
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders. Confringo. Confringo. I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them.
Ooh. Sure, you guys had to see that. That was just security thing. Not that big a deal, but it does take up the screen when it comes in.
Confringo. Confringo! These eggs must be destroyed. Confringo! Bombarda! Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! That's the last of the spider sacks. Confringo! I hope that's the last spider. Confringo! Incendio!
Behave.
Confringo! No, wait. That's the last one. She's angry. I'll be having nightmares for the rest of my life after that. Incendio! I just wish we got more spider fangs. I don't think we got that much. Incendio!
That's all I gotta say. And this one. Again, as I said, I wish we got more spider fangs. Just because the amount of spiders that were actually here would have been nice for it. To have more from that. Because, I mean, not getting them actually really hurts. Especially when we have them potions. And whatnot. Nothing else. Gonna quickly go to the room of requirement because we have those unidentified items. We can then switch them if we can, at least. No, neither of them. Okay. Well, that's perfectly fine. Now we can just sell them in Hogsmeade.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
On an
It's not like
automatic.
her to forget.
There we go. Instead of having to go through windows, use that to wait till morning. Ta-da.
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Ching. I think at like our level 32,
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
we're at the point
Be
where
sure to stop
anything
by whenever you're
lower
about.
than a legendary item just isn't worth it. Still always identify everything, because even if you don't equip them, when you get something, you end up unlocking the appearance for it. So if you like its look, you would have it that way, at least.
To beat.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
Again.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary. What untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it.
Wasn't
but I'm
that
certainly
hard?
relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from
And
dead
if someone can
spiders.
tell me what movie that came from, you are a legend.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against foes. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Actually, there's such thing as
Lawley's
being
none
too good.
pleased. Seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I never heard.
Okay, now, next quest. We're not going to do that one, and we're not going to do Poppy yet. Or we could. Because then we should be going to Hogwarts after that. Or actually, yeah, we're going to go to Hogwarts because we were going to talk to Gladwin. That will allow that to finish. We can talk to Amit. Go to the mine.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues.
Bar, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it, my friend.
It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, my known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Aloha Mora.
We'll kind of clear up this tower a little bit. We're right here. We might as well get it done. Maybe.
Aloha Mora.
Oh. Must be the other room. Cool. Must be upper then. Gotta be upper. Yeah. And it'll keep making that sound. Unlock level 2. All right.
Aloha Mora.
Oh. More locked chests and more locked chests. And it's not even really the good stuff. Must be up again. And up again we go. Oh, wait. Yeah.
Aloha Mora.
Have to go through here for that. Gonna auto solve it, of course. I'll only do them every once in a while. Unidentified item. you. No. I think it was the next floor then. That one's like quite a weird one I'm trying to get. Could not get everything in here, which was quite sad. When we came in here for the quest. Oh. This nurse is a sass. Dang.
Aloha, Mora.
Dang. I just gotta say that this nurse is sassy. But I'm getting out of this. Gotta be from the from down here. Seems like it should, but there's nothing. There was a way. I know that. You have to get up there. Thought it was through here. through here. It very much seems like it should be. Anybody know? I'm gonna try and see if I could backtrack it. Nothing. What could it be?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Something to do. No. Because I only did that. Down these stairs. Look at that view. I mean, just look at that view. I don't know. I completely forget how to get that one.
Places!
Nani? Oh, here's that last one for that. There's another one of those. I mean, we got like it's like a sideways yoga pose. I don't know how else to describe it.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Sideways yoga pose.
Places!
secret rooms of Hogwarts, pretty much. I think the only spell you can really use is Lysius. Oh, yeah, we have to change silence now.
Accio!
Like aiming at you, come on.
Places!
But we know it's up there, so. Okay. I'll come back in. Don't worry. Surprise. Go where I could. Oh.
That's it.
Last one. That is the last key we need. You know, phase-worthy door.
Lumos. Levioso. Glacius.
Oh.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Come on, head back, head back, head back, head back.
Glacius.
There we go.
Confringo.
Seems we actually have to break the ice ourselves, too.
Alohomora.
So. Don't recognize it.
Lumos.
Out in the courtyard here. Alright, guys, give me. Oh. Never mind.
Lumos.
About to say. I mean, that was a secret of Hogwarts, as we saw. It's actually really cool that they put like, these small things. Oh. We got one more Hogwarts secret. To do. Kind of interesting to see which one that was. Professor Black. Taylor took. This might happen to be the one that Professor Black is. Okay, there's that. And we got stuff that has been unidentified, so we're gonna go quickly get those. Try and keep up on this stuff. That's why we try to keep up on this stuff. Because now we have another robe that is better than our current one. Ah, 91. This is 99. Level 33. Jago shielding, and it was 2 upgrades. What is our current thing with our level? Close. Very close, but we might end up finding something better. And this is also why I wish we had a storage kind of scenario. So we could go and put like the robe for next level in there.
Here we go, the last house token. Time to see what's inside. Well, look at that. Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
So, let's show you guys. I think it looks pretty cool. I always liked that robe. Pretty awesome. Wait. And I wish like we could also like some of these it says we can destroy, but most of them we can only view. Oh wow, 16. But as you can see, I have quite a bit of stuff. Okay. Astronomy. He must be in the astronomy. Speak with Nelly. So let's go quickly speak with Amit. We're already up on the upper parts of the castle. Speak with Amit. Go down to Nelly. Then we'll go to that mine that Lodgok was talking about. Of course, he's all the way up there. Because where else would Amit be?
Once my sister sent me a howler similar. Never even wears it.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
All right. Now we go to finish this quest, get it off our little board.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
I followed all 16 of
Hello,
them.
Nelly. Actually, I found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Whew. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
what did I have? Yes, I had gear to sell. So let me head over to Hogsmeade again. I know, multiple times. This is what can happen if you're playing for a couple hours. You'll end up continuously heading back and forth between Hogsmeade and wherever you are, especially to sell. Just because it's generally one of the closest areas to do so.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast me.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Or to stop by whenever you're about.
Understood.
I don't use something I didn't learn.
Now, we're heading over right to this mine, which we did discover yesterday. And there's a Merlin tribe. There we go. Oh yeah. Definitely gonna wait till day though. So. Okay, I guess it's not mattering. Oh wait. Wrong button. Oh well. We are gonna have some fun with our look. Because why not? But no, we're not gonna look like a Niffler. There we go. What do you guys think? Just have some fun with the look every once in a while when we're doing stuff like this.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metalworker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while
Hey,
the
Ava.
eye can see.
I'm doing good. How about you?
You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
The door is looking at us.
Try to look at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
My day's going good. How about yours?
I still can't believe it. Goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
That's good to hear.
Accio! Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Where have those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago. Why, it's a crap you are. Watch your step round here. No!
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Probably not too hard for this mission. I mean, I have far more.
By a door. Accio!
No, I have not played Elden Ring. Kind of on the fence personally about it. I mean, I have like 55 games as it is, so... But, I mean, this mission... I mean, required is 21 and we're like 11 levels above it. I've heard that too. I mean, I've seen a little bit of it. And they say like what it does, like what it's meant to do, it does like really well. But again, I've only really heard. I've never personally...
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Nice of you to stop by. I won't rest.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Oh, there we go. Okay. I'll check my Discord. Alright, I got him. I got everything you were sent me for the email. Checking Discord right now. So, we're all set. Thanks, Ava.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
You ought to cut back on pudding. This took you for a troll the other day. Someone there.
Confringo.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
You can't stop this. Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back. Predictable.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
Accio.
Yeah, Ava, I did check Discord. I responded.
Devil's snare.
Lumos.
Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Lumos.
Lumos!
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
I shall avenge your death.
Have you such arrogance?
Confringo. Bombada.
Is Is that it?
Easily diverted.
Descendo!
Not quite.
You are postponing me inevitable.
Descendo! Descendo!
Bombarder. Back from the bench, your death. Just wait till I'm on solid ground.
There you are.
Fight about when the cup.
Bombarder.
I will make you pay.
Reducto. Defender. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Glacius. Accio. Bombarder. How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet. Accio.
Sorry guys, just gotta get a message through. Okay. Alright guys. I am sorry about that. Just getting a message through. Yeah, Ava, as soon as you remind me this thing, I'm like, oh yeah, that's what they call the transition for OBS. I'm so used to just calling it a transition because of like doing like PowerPoint and stuff from like school and everything that I'm used to doing for what I went to school for, programming. It's more of like a transition rather than a stinger. So I'm so used to that, it's not even funny. All about aim with that one. Let's head back this way because there's a bunch of loot. There's to be a bunch of loot. Don't think. I really wish we could just do our dodge roll and get through there.
Bombarder.
Ta-da! Such arrogance. One shot. All it took. One shot. I don't think I ever figured out how to get up there. I'll have to try and figure that out while we're in here. Gotta be on our continued way. There's gotta be. Yeah, no problem, Ava. Yeah.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcock what we found. Accio. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
I'm not trying to retrace our steps. I'm trying to see if I can get to that chest area. Didn't do much.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Lumos.
There's gotta be a way to get behind this door somehow. Gotta be a way in there. Maybe from that crate. Doors away. From this opening. I can't go any further than that, so there's nothing. Like you can't even open it. I wish you could open this door. Make going back so much easier. Maybe it's a different access area. No. I don't think I ever got like both collection chests for this mine. I don't think I was able to solve it. Is the problem. I just want to solve this. I want to solve it. I really do.
Accio!
Sorry, mate. I'm gonna leave you there. That way?
Accio!
I have to be going through that exit then somehow. The only other way I can think of. Got it that time. What?
Bombarder!
What? Okay, so you're not even supposed to be able to get up there. You need apparition to do it, and you can't apparate in the base game. Unless apparition was going to be in the base game and they cut it. Maybe that's what happened. mean, makes no sense otherwise.
Bombarda!
Oh. Okay. Nope. That makes no sense. How can you not get a legendary? Like I went and spent I don't even know how long trying to figure out how we could access that chest in this mine specifically. I'm like, there's gotta be a way to do it. And there was just no way. Not without an apparition.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Aloha Mora.
There, that's for the other collection chest. There's Aloha more. Standing house banner.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Yeah, I definitely, I can't remember everything for every game that I've played. But I'm just surprised about that collection chest. That legendary chest. Sorry, not collection. Wrong one. It showed a grate, but
Can we
was
please
literally
talk about what just happened?
it was literally impossible to get to through using like the normal means given to you in the base game. Like, what? Like, you absolutely needed apparition to get up there, but you don't have it. I mean, that's why I couldn't do it when I was trying to. Do that. I'll do that.
Can we please talk about what just...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
You can almost hear the relief in his voice for that.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I mean, you can just hear the emotion in his voice at this. Like, dang. Oh, I gotta say.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
Compulsor! This looks intriguing.
Compulso!
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Done. Another Merlin trial completed. We are starting to lag a little bit, so let me just make a save. Lagging right there, want to make sure nothing happens. Nothing good, but kind of figured that was gonna happen. They might call them vaults, but generally as you get to higher levels, they're not that good. But they are useful in terms of like selling them for money. So they end up being more useful than anything in that regards. But that's about it. We'll go to Sebastian. But actually, hold on. Sorry. Wrong way. Go do this Merlin trial that's right here that we're close by to. Well, George, I appreciate that follow. Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoy your time.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Confringo!
Alright.
Confringo! Whoa.
There it is. There's the other one. Okay. Yeah, you gotta find them all first.
Confringo!
Because these ones end up being like time challenge version. So you gotta find them in their order. Which is nice because they made sure to make a variety. Like, yeah, you got one slide on fire, and then you have the time versions, but they don't. You gotta search for every single one of them before you even start. I almost want to do that down here. Why, hello.
Oh, little moon calf. Far from home, eh?
Low.
Your spells glance off of me.
Descendo!
Pity.
Bombada! Leviosa! Arresto Loco! Confringo! Reducto! You only have Ranrock to blame.
It's a rabbit. I guess we all know what that means. It's rabbit season. I guess it's rabbit season.
Bombada! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
You know?
Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Bombada! Leviosa! Reducto! Confringo! Defender!
So yeah, there's... Well, first of all, thank you, George, for chatting. I'm always happy to chat with people. So, first of all, I am almost level 33, so I have pretty much done everything for, like, the base assignments for spells. And second, I also am doing mods. So, I mean, you notice in the title, Modded Hogwarts Legacy. One mod I have is called Spells Enhanced. So it adds a bunch of spells, like for the Unforgivables, it adds 3, a fire, a lightning, and a frost base. It adds a bunch of utility spells. So we have Stupefy in there, a healing spell. So in case like you're out of healing potions or whatever, you can use that in combat. Aqua Recto. So something again for that. And then we have 2 apparition spells. A bunch of damage spells. So this one. It's also no Reducto, and then Incendio Incantum. So it adds a bunch of those. Then we have a bunch of force and a couple more controls. So I mean, if you really want to, like, let me know when we're ending the stream. Like, if you want to see all the mods, we can go through them then.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
I know not everyone has seen those yet, so could definitely go through them. I have a bunch. Like, I have an enemies enhanced, so normally using Unforgivables is like a scripted moment in the game. They will use the Unforgivables on you with that, so I have been crucioed plenty of times. I've actually gotten hit with the killing curse.
Repulsor! Accio! Guardian Leviosa!
So. I can definitely go through all those. Just let me know, man. And make sure to remind me too, because I will forget. And all my previous streams are not only here on Twitch, they're on YouTube. So I have like the full VODs here and on YouTube as well. And then I do have like 30-minute videos on there as well. Sometimes like they're 35 to 40, sometimes they're under. But rough. I try to keep them about 30 minutes. Okay, so we're gonna go to quests now. We're gonna go to that village. There we have vendors, so we can sell everything we don't need from our inventory. Gonna have a mod that increases inventory space, but I only have that as a emergency of like, hey,
You've made up a
we
Hogsfield
can't get to
safer,
one where we are.
and for that, I thank you. Thank you for passing through.
Actually, you know what? I don't need the
Oh,
stench
you
of
like
the-
that? A
stench of
fine
the dead,
choice.
but I can use those ingredients. Now we can start buying ingredients.
Thank you for passing through.
Again, as this is your first time here, George, I have like all those spellcrafts. If you know about those, they're for conjuration in the room requirement. I have every single one of them. Ah, yes, that mine. This is a fun one. Honestly surprised they didn't do anything with Inferi right here. But no, okay.
I thought my owl
I'm doing
might
all
pique
right.
your
How about you?
interest. I came as soon as I could. I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that had struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it. That's incredible. You know this area well. And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists. Do you think there's a connection to the triptych? I've no idea. But perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this? We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention. Very well. And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again. After you.
You know what? Yeah, so I'm actually playing on PC, as you can tell. I have a controller that I'm using. Really wish I liked the dark art set better than what it is. But, I mean, it's not, like, terrible or anything. It's just not great. I mean, you think dark arts, they would be doing like a more like black, maybe a little bit of color on top of that, but they have like maroon with some black or like grays and whatnot, but not really. So, no. So personally, I like end up to do this one is the legendary stuff. But I mean, even legendary, it has like blue on the kneecaps, so it's like really weird. But there was mods, they were on Nexus. But Nexus had a bunch of mods, especially for appearance. So
there they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Petrificus totalis.
Feels like I've been at this for hours. Afraid to fight?
Okay, so want that transfiguration back.
Oh, there's a hole in my pocket.
Petrificus totalis. Confront.
You're like a clump.
Incendio.
I won't bet.
Oh. It took out the ranger before we could even do the challenge that they gave us. Oh well. But there's that. Now onto the mine.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
Hello? I've never seen a sword like it. Perigus Totalis.
You won't.
Expelliarmus.
Confringo.
Come on, what you can do?
Glacius. Defender.
I shall avenge your death.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Reducto. Confringo.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
I have done both. There's level 33. I believe it was, I had actually seen a couple of the movies, which kind of got me into the series. I mean, I was in like middle school at the time, so this was like 2 decades ago or so.
Due to an infestation of spiders.
Two?
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
So I got into the books, and then I got into like watching the movies. But I do that with a lot of the series that I even just read. Oh yeah. Again, the books will be much more descriptive. Get a lot more on it. But that's always the case. Movies, they can only make so long.
For worse.
Because nobody wants to watch a 6-hour movie that does the entire book.
In someone else's direction, if you don't mind. Perigus Totalis. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
It's
Search for the rune symbol. No. I mean, I never got into that one so much. I mean, I know like some of the basics about the series,
these webs.
But
too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Quiet. Glacius. Endo. No! Confringo. Incendio.
You won't get away with
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Oh. Again, I'll be on 1 to 5 Eastern time. And again, everything's on YouTube in like 30-minute
That ledge is
videos.
awfully high.
So you can always subscribe there. It'll keep you updated when I'm posting. And I usually try to post it like right after. So tonight I'll be posting this stuff. So everything will be pretty much up to date. But I mean, like, again, hit subscribe there. I know you followed me on here.
Could be
and
the hairy legs,
it'll help you just keep up to date.
the soulless eyes, or the venomous
And actually,
fangs,
I
or any number
believe
of endearing qualities, really.
I have shown the mods in like the first part on YouTube as well. So you might be able to see more of them there if you wanted to do it now. But other than that, I'll see you later, George. Have a good night, wherever you are. I hope you keep on gaming as well, besides watching those books. Watching the books. Yes, that's what we do nowadays. reading the books and watching the movies. Ooh. Okay, I guess I went up too far. All damage. That's a thing.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
The sass that we are hearing. Aha, that's where it is.
Bombarda!
Sass is just magnificent.
Wee!
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
They love their puns in this game.
Reparo.
They just love their puns in this game. Don't get me wrong, I like my puns too. Ah, don't worry, Ava.
Confringo!
Yeah, of course. So it's always a work before play kind of scenario, right?
Leviosa, Descender, Bombarda. Reducto. 8 legs is simply too many. Accio. we're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos.
Confringo.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Oh, that's the wrong way. Okay, we didn't have to go that way directly. Alright, got everything there.
Still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think I'm going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Shock and awe.
Leviosa. I won't
Yeah, that one hurt.
You don't believe you can defeat? Nice try.
Accio. We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Fringo.
Confringo. Incendio.
Ranrock will lead us to victory.
Confringo. It's Confringo.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Confringo.
Okay, nope.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols. Confringo. Not sure what I did to deserve that. Confringo! Wasn't expecting that. Wingardium Leviosa.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
She knew something ended up being wrong, but she ignored it because of her goal.
Accio! Descendo! Accio!
Nothing.
Defendo! Confringo!
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Hi, Sebastian. Comes up and immediately falls down. Aha. Almost missed it. We don't want to do that. We don't want to miss any loot. Not if we can help it, at least.
Lumos.
I'm missing a chest. I don't want to be missing a chest. I know what it is. Went backwards. Nice. Come on. I had a foothold. Oh, maybe I can do it that way. Oh. Seriously? You locked me behind something because of that? Really? Really?
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
I think we'd have to rerun it. Try and get that chest. 'Cause it's up there, where it is. There we go. There we go. Look at everything in here. Legendary.
Bombarder. Confringo.
Election chest. Good thing we came back up. That would not have ended well. Yeah, I've noticed I've gotten some more. Thought that jump wouldn't be too high. Obviously, I was wrong. Are you kidding me? thing I gotta redo everything I just did. Yeah, at least. Yeah.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
We lost that legendary. That's not what I want.
Confringo.
Might as well grab Detney. Because we're here.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas,
she seems to...
But if she was you...
And why?
Isadora...
Rackham?
Here's are some of them.
This is all?
Okay, we already saw
this place
those.
is odd, to be sure. But I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Sorry, Avo. Who are friends? There we go.
And now for the moments of truth.
No, they just came on in and they followed and everything, so it's... I mean, we're hanging out and whatnot.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Hey, when are we not?
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morrowind has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop.
Doing good. How about you?
Unbelievable.
See, this is why we cruciated his ass. Because it was worth it. You all remember going to the scriptorium? We learned Crucio and then used it on him.
I hope Professor Fitz...
I believe my next broom upgrade
Yeah.
will be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spint Witches as soon as you can.
Yeah, I know what that was like. I went to college. We're gonna do poached egg with Poppy. 'Cause it's cool. Sorry if you guys hear the cracking. I know not everybody likes it, but
House elves are wizardkind's best friend.
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for facts.
We need to go to the room of requirement quick. We gotta see what we have upgraded. Everything's worse, huh? And that makes it easier on us if everything is worse. I'll go do those upgrades right now, if anything. Ooh. Bigger shielding. There we go. That's back to what it should be to match our current gear. Oh, how many games do I have on my PC? Far too many. I have 55 games. And I mean, I have some like not downloaded either. I have a couple like the free-to-play games. Star Wars Old Republic's one of them. I haven't actually started it. Destiny 2, because that was free to play, and I have Destiny 1. Warframe. That Throne and Liberty. And then there was the Once Human. I mean, those are free to play, so I can kind of do those whenever.
If it thinks it's got half a chance.
I have the Assassin's Creed from 1 to Mirage, so I'm just missing Shadows.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
There we go. There's
I
those.
suspect you have a sharp eye
I
for
knew we'd
fashion.
have some upgrade items to grab. Dago shielding. Looks a bit ridiculous. Looks even more ridiculous. Yeah, I know, it's a lot that I have. Oh, do I have more in here? I don't see any. Okay. Alright, gotta go. Fix items, get them all set up to actually what we need. And then we can be on our way to do that quest. But yeah, I mean, that I have Elder Scrolls, Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. I had actually bought the original Skyrim, and then when Special Edition came out for PC, it was free for us who had like all the DLC and whatnot, so I grabbed it. I ended up getting AE. Oh. Oh well. Goblin silver resistance. 2. There we go. Besides that, I do have the Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm games. I actually had bought 3 when I was younger, and I even just for the combat of going and doing matches, I love it. Dishonored 1, 2, and Death of the Outsider. Fallout 3, New Vegas 4, and I do have 76. Crisis, Crisis Warhead, Crisis 2, and Crisis 3. Prototype series. Jurassic World Evolution series. Banishers Ghosts of New Eden. Dragon's Dogma 2. Enshrouded, which is a really amazing game. I actually hope to play this for you guys. I think it's a survival base. Ghost of Tsushima. This game, Hogwarts Legacy, of course. Immortals of Avium, which is not bad, but there's definitely things that I would have changed entirely to make it better. Or what kind of they were trying to do, I think. And then I have Burnout Paradise, which is very much just a driving game. So I mean, you just drive around. There's races. There's a bunch of different challenges. Really, is what it is. So you have races. You have stunt. Marked man. You have road rage, which is really just taking down other vehicles in a certain amount of time.
It's been minister for so long, I don't remember who came before it.
I didn't keep you
Gary's
waiting,
mod.
did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some food
Gary's
she's
mod
been
is very much a
developing.
sandbox.
I was going to give it to
Everyone
Professor
just
Howland
creates
for the
things that
measles.
put in it. So it's one of those things of like, oh, you can
It
put
varies
like
from
new
week to week,
NPCs,
but it's always to do
zombies.
with creatures.
There's very much a
Last week
base
she
of
was studying
Half-Life
leg knots in
in there,
Plimpies.
but a bunch of mods that you can just
What did you find out about the dragon you were
put in
tracking?
stuff.
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her
Grand
egg,
Theft Auto 5.
so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
Following GTA,
I can't be certain, but I have an idea
we
of one
have
place she may have been
Starfield,
heading. I thought we might go and see it
which
for ourselves.
again we would definitely mod it up.
Should we leave now?
Not
If
as
it's right.
heavily as like
I want
Hogwarts
to see how
Legacy
she's
because I
faring
haven't
if she
played
had a
it yet.
collar on, and she's likely
Not
frantic
much
about her
changing
egg.
combat unless like enemies like, oh, this is a big one, like really want to change enemies. Then I have Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once
Keyword
and
is
for all.
sound.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
I mean, like again, I have a bunch of different genres.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Loot. Loot.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Well,
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Glaciers, defenders. Expelliarmus, Bombarda.
I mean, I have a couple other like fantasy like games. Thief, which was I think that 2014 is when it was released. It was a remaster edition.
I wonder how many they brought. At least 10 usually.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Didn't expect that sass.
Reparo.
Fantastic. She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
And pissed off. I mean, pissed off. But the last game that I own
I wonder how good her eyesight
is
is.
called V
I beg your
Rising.
pardon?
It's
I don't imagine the
much like a
poachers fed her,
Halloween
though.
inspired
And from a distance, we probably look
vampire
exactly like sheep to her.
third
Hebrideans
person.
love sheep.
Oh,
and it's
lucky for us.
really good. I mean, it's rare to find a game, especially like where your character is a supernatural race. Naturally, like that's who you play as, not that with Skyrim of you can become it, or Elder Scrolls in general.
What's your
where you
step?
can become the race, and for it to be done right. But they did it
Starved to
good.
pick off a grapehorn.
Just raring for a fight.
Oh,
Quiet, what was that? Well, there's no turning back now. Over here! Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
She isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below. If we can get to that, we can get to the nest. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
one of the collisions.
Why is every bridge here
Repair.
broken? Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Okay, so who just had a heart attack? Because I think those two just did.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing
because
this
you
with
returned her egg.
Wouldn't
that
blame
you
you one
survived it.
bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Not ready.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath.
No, I just saw.
I wonder how long she lived here, or where she'll go now.
I just saw loot that I missed as we were coming through. I'm grabbing the loot. It's right up in through here. So, of course, given the nature of what you're trying to do, you don't realize it at the time. Outside. Oh, not gonna let me jump. Not gonna let me jump over that either, even though I should be able to. There was a way to get to it. I know that. Just have to figure what it was again. Ow. That was not fair. I'm trying to get this loot. So I see this loot. Loot. Must. I think I see it. I think I see the answer. Yes, you should be able to jump up on here. Then you come around. Aha, there it is. That way you can actually see the answer. I don't know how I missed an open door. But I'm me, so I would miss an open door.
I can't believe any of what just happened. No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
It's probably the grandmother. Then. Hasn't received an owl, hasn't received the package she was supposed to, and they don't let things lie.
How could I
So they
be
went
so
for somebody
blind?
else instead of us.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
think I have to go get that one. I know. We have snow on the ground. Yeah, I'll be free after the stream, Ava. Probably be like another 20 minutes or so at most.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Wound. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you.
$500. Dang. There we go.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Yeah, no problem, Ava. I will.
Lumos.
Should be able to fit through that, but I know collision boxes are not the easiest thing to make.
Lumos.
Hitman? I would probably enjoy that. Probably would. Especially because of the stealth aspect that you can play. I really love stealth games. Especially because you can't just like rush through. Like, sure, you can if you want to play it that way, but to do stealth, you have to be patient, you have to watch, you have to be observant. So it's just something different and enjoyable in its own way. Okay. Oh, wait. We got that to do in here.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Might as well.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
So that'll be all like the
You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon.
more puns. Come on.
I look forward to our next
and
meeting.
more puns. Yeah, we're not gonna get to that one because that is all the way down in here, I believe, if I remember correctly. Let me double check it, but I think it is. Yep. See, it's all the way down here, so kind of gotta wait on that quest. What? Yeah, I make sure to keep up on it. So we got those there. Maxima potion and invisibility potion. Awesome. And yes, this is my new, those of you who haven't seen it, we did this yesterday, but we don't have to worry about that right now. Let me actually... Ooh! Ooh! Oh my! Oh my! We can make quite a bit. Maybe I'll go and do this later, off stream, just because that's pretty boring to do. But Pretty sure that is going to be it for today, guys. All right. So, yeah, we're going to be done for the day. Not much we can do. We can't really start anything. We're pretty much stuck where we are now. So, with that, we're going to stop. Well, Melina Henry, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. I do hope you end up enjoying your time here. Sadly, I do have to go now. And that'll be that. You know how everything is. I mentioned a lot of things earlier about the whole interviews that I had been doing, so those were at the beginning of the stream if you want to check those out. Again, as always, I will make sure it is published over on Twitch as soon as it gets finished. I will get everything uploaded to YouTube within, I mean, like the full VOD will be uploaded in probably like by 5:36, somewhere in there. The individual parts of 30 minutes, those will take longer, as I have to break everything down myself. I just don't have a YouTube team. I'm too small for that, so not something I can have at the moment. As I said, I hope I get big. If we do that, I can definitely get a YouTube team who can break down the videos. Again, probably almost not be the same time as me. Hopefully they could get it done quicker in that case, but we'll have to just figure that out as I go on. Again, I hope I can do all this continuously. Thank you, Ava. I will talk to you soon. But we got to do what we got to do, as I said earlier. Again, it was really right after like 5 minutes as I was opening the stream. I talked about everything that I had to do with for the job and whatnot. So it's all there for you guys to look at, listen to, and hopefully we can do something about it from there. All right, guys. I will see you all tomorrow again, same time, 1 p.m. to 5. I'll be doing another stream, and then that'll be it for the week. I'll let you all know more details tomorrow for that. I hope you guys are having a great day or evening wherever you are around the globe. I hope to talk to you again, and I'll see you next time. Keep on gaming.